踊ろうもう少し体を近づけプラチナその花を感じてみたいから悩ましい歪みに手のひら合わせれば溢れる熱情が俺を貫
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna do the MSQ, I think. Move my mic a little closer. Is the cutscene watcher a housing item? Oh yeah, this is it, isn't it? Yeah. What quest am I even on right now? Like, oh, it's after the dungeon. I think they added it like fairly recently. I don't even remember what was like happening.
Look into the sins of your past. Love as if today were your last. Better times have slipped away. I'm lost beneath the waves. Nothing left to save. Savage crime. It was not yet her time.
Oh yeah, I remember. I kind of remember what's happening here now. Yeah, you ran around Maz's lawn, you looked for a cure. like information on making a cure. Yeah, you're trying to cure the tempering. I remember now. Yeah. Actually, I think I have my audio muted. Fucking... That on yeah. Whoops. Might have helped. There we go. Almost put the wrong cutscene. There we go.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion. She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
I remember this scene, it was cute. Yeah, I haven't finished this quest chain. This is about where I stopped. I think there's about like half of the patch left. I want to do the role quest as well before I get back to Bozja. Because apparently it ties into the Shadowkeeper boss.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on. I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
It's like a major turning point for the story if you can cure, like, primal tempering. Because yeah, you always operate on the assumption that it's permanent, which is why you have to like kill so many people.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Asterisk, not all of them, and it's like really fucking hard. I think that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a way to speed up the process.
Without wishing to dampen the mood,
Yeah, here we go.
I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Topical. Kind of.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
The real one? This is for the real ones?
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I was expecting for his voice. They don't usually voice kobolds, though. Is the thing. Like, kobolds don't usually get voice acting. There we go. Alrighty. So, in your quest to cures me, the Temper's possible decide you will turn to the wisdom of Master Matoya. You set out for the... You're greeted at pleasantries. She demands to know your reason. Yeah, and then, yeah, you go into the dungeon. Okay. Oh, yeah, gotta go back to the Hinterlands now. Cringe. Which means probably easiest to go to Idleshire. Go to the east one. Alright, chat, do we ride Ramu or Gabriel today? Ramu? Gotcha. I have... There we go. Wow, thanks. The Admiral's Resolve. Why do you need an audience? You're literal heroes. What? Wait, what's this line? Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Armensa to deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Why does he talk like that? We're literally heroes. We are literally, like, basically gods of this world. So fucking weird. Yeah, I like this glamour a bit more. The sword, the Ultima sword, looks really good. I got the new Paladin relic too. Looks okay. I don't mind it too much. Why Captain Luvia? Oh yeah, they use your rank. Tidings for the Amaryl, you say. He's presently receiving yes, but for the Scions I know she'll make an exception. Hashtag woe. No voice acting for this one. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? I, the Navigator, cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would have not thought it possible. As it is, Admiral, we have done it here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. You're probably right. Even to speak thus divides us. I mean, you are right. Welcome as it is, Kier will not guarantee a reconciliation between our peoples, or though summoning the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. To resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lominsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Lominsans? Is that the way you say it? Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, the matter made worse by the thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Survival at stake, we each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who'd listened, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. See, the only thing I don't like is in cutscenes, this shield looks so low texture. Like, do you guys see this shit? Looks so bad. I'm thinking I might put on the UCOP shield and use the Perfect Legend title, because this looks like dog shit. Since you lost victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. No sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we intended to seek an audience of a prominent patriarch. The bloody executioners would not hear of it in their absence, send a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I'm given to understand their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some with an ailment of the lungs. Oh shit, COVID. Monka us. Correct his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I tasked the Yellow Jackets on the roads with uncovering his motives. They learn not of any value. May the nose for the truth. Whatever this the card wants, we'll find out. Truly, I'd be much obliged. See, from this distance, the shield looks great. Like, I really like how it looks from this distance, but the minute you zoom in, you can tell that the texture maps are really low res, which kind of sucks. Like, from this distance, these two weapons look phenomenal. Sure look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck. Yeah, and then right up close, look at that. Looks like shit. Complete shit. No, I don't want to turn the weapons off because I'm flexing, but just a shame, really. I'm gonna pour myself a drink real fast. By way of the first step, I suggest we split and make inquiries around town so one most know this is the card. If you could approach the pirate school and the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventures. I almost said Avengers. The dolly quip pose. He's a wily bugger. See. Like, from this distance, it looks so good. Just one of those things, like, when you zoom in, even, like, this doesn't even, yeah, like, right here. It's a shame, because this is what gets focused on in cutscenes. Here we go now. Marauders Guild. So we've learned Jack and shit, basically. Other than they're doing some shady shit. Alphanod, he right there. Just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sakaar turned the executioner's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew has been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. They're buying Gil, chat. They're buying Gil. And investigating the secret of Executioner's good fortune. Plainly, the Executioners don't wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the Executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. Detected hoary boulders, been watching the movements. So how do we proceed? I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. These all kind of suck ass, but they're probably more valuable than 1,000 gil. Skill speed direct. Spell speed direct, tenacity debt, crit skill speed. Oh, these are all last tier's food actually. Eh, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived in Limpsoft and where his price is far undercutting the competition. He's able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in the bid to establish the crystal's provenance. Managed to do it, Oscon's embrace at lower Limnos shortly. I suggest we make her way there at once. So nice to be able to fly around here. Appears to be our merchant, Miss Wish Me Luck. You'll surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Rare to yours and gold's mine is an unfamiliar face, let me play the role of buyer. Graha's right, and even if you weren't recognized, that's how you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. calling you bougie, Alphinaud. What she's doing. Got business with me, cat boy. I should have screenshotted that. That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Don't look at us, you idiot, you'll give yourself away. Graha, please. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make the staffs like the fine specimen you got there. Claim that that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. Yeah, I went forward in time, brother. Literally time paradoxed himself into a fucking merchant decision. Meanwhile, we're sitting here for glowy ass weapons sticking out like a sore thumb. Go into that tunnel quietly now. That's the something shady is happening here music. An ain't finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about it if that's your worry. They're from Ogamero, if you take my meaning. Staff's as pure as it gets, you won't be disappointed. So how much did you want? Oh, did I get it in time? I think I may have missed it. Nope, I got it in time. Cool. Time to make a tweet. Give me a sec. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. You literally cannot do anything. I am God. That gun literally would do nothing to me. Card, acting captain, the bloody executioners. Know who you are, Scion. Brother, do you see my fucking sword? I could run you through. As near as ever see comes of being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So they have a spy. We've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? Pose the Admiral as well. Don't say nothing about beastmen. Or especially. Well said indeed. Dude, you look so trustworthy. It's crazy. Can't wait for fucking solo instance. Very excited. Heaven's Eye's the one I had the light least of. Alphon, literally, what are you talking about? I have killed gods. Why are you worried of these pirates? I literally do not understand. How this game does its like power structures is so fucking weird to me. Command room's so pretty. I wish you could go in here more often. Like the back window backdrop is really pretty.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your peace!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Wow, his voice actor is very trustworthy, making a very trustworthy tone.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Uh-oh. Here comes the fight.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
If she dies, I'm gonna piss. I'm unsubbing if she dies or whatever. I don't think she will. Final Fantasy usually never kills anybody.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
That's the captain. Probably.
It's the captain!
Yep.
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Corona.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Limsa's lore has always been, like, absurdly interesting to me. Uldas, too, is really just Gridania that's boring as fuck. In my opinion. Would have been a shame to kill the boy. That's true. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. That might get DMCA'd, sorry. I'm gonna play something else. Okay, hello. Ugh. Sorry about that. Great ship, Vilbrand. Need to hardly tell you, but any to negotiate the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grips of their gods. And so, in the meaning we seek to arrange the goals, I would have you free their leader of Titans and influence. Leave it to us, we will open his ears to reason. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Titan again? Alright, Percy, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed and the Sahagins formed in our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the Kobold. Conqueror's Chain. Wait, what's that? The artifact Miss Spirit used. Oh. Tesleen would do had I not followed our example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering. Wow. Yep, here we go. Yo.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
We must protect Alize! There!
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
Ah, you're gonna need everyone's ether, because it's 25 per, so...
Oh, just what we need.
You're not alone.
Oh, he deploys! Oh, that's cool as fuck.
There!
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Just a little more!
Oh my god. Yeah, there's actually no fucking way. Yep, I knew it. Alright, let's fight, fuckboy.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Yeah, of course everyone's okay.
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
The voices shocked me when I realized they didn't sound like slimy little goblins. Oh please, I'm just a small goblin. Oh, I do not know why I guard this. Hold on.
Oh, I'm just a small little goblin. No, please don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please, I'm a little goblin. I would not drop good items. Oh, your sword is so strong. I'm level 1 goblin. I do not know why I guard this dungeon.
That's how I imagine they sound like.
On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
It's possible to say whether we're good or bad. We've only committed like a few war crimes.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Wow, the least surprising thing imaginable. Final Fantasy didn't kill anyone off.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
It's Vincent's ultimate weapon, FF7. I've never played FF7. but I think it's a very on-the-nose to name your gun death penalty. It's like naming your gun kill.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
George of Cerberus having to go by Vincent, having a gun named shoots bullets seems very on brand. I see.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
For a second I thought he was just gonna shoot her. That would've been funny. Oh, lady has 2 fucking guns. Annihilator and death penalty. Death and Death 2? Oh, it's the end of the quest. End of the chain. That was pretty fun. I like these little quest patches a lot. Even though it took me forever to finish this one. Fucking gotcha, bitch. God.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that?
What is this place? Why is this WoW ziggurat looking ass? Wait, what is the floating city? I've literally never heard of this place. Am I losing my mind? Nim is an ancient city in Final Fantasy XIV that exists on the island. Little is known about it, but the Inventor will be able to aid the historians to flock to Lenosa to discover more. Oh, it's the Scholar. Yeah, it's the Scholar chain. It's yeah, okay, so it's the place where you get turned into tomberries. Okay, I see now. I barely remember that shit.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Fake fan. I did this quest chain like...
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
I did that quest chain like so long ago. You have no fucking idea. I did that quest chain in Heavensward. And they've never brought up the city again. Fucking clowns in my chat.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Fucking wow, Ziggurat looking ass. Spooky towers are elsewhere in the world. It's really neat. Hope I can't type or think. It's fine, it's like 1 PM. You're not allowed to. You don't need to think at this hour.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the navigators speed you on your way.
Yeah, I'll just let the chat blocker off for now. Oh boy, it's lice. Ugh.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roka preserved!
Oh. Oh, it's damn Daniel.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Hi.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
It is literally impossible to take any villain seriously named Fandaniel.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
Fair.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
If he really is the primary bad guy, I'm gonna I'm just gonna kind of roll my eyes.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Wow, cool villain, dude.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tribe.
Wow, cool villain, dude.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
I see. Wow, he's absurdly strong and he's a sundered Ascian and his strength is insane. Wow. What an interesting story bit. And it had motivations, though. I really hope they get rid of this character soon.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Even Xenos is a better villain than Fandaniel. Not a much better one, but at least he has, like, motivations. It's like, what's that shit villain tier list? Like, that villain tier list, and it's just like, Emmett would be at the top, and this fucking idiot would be at the bottom. And, like, Xenos would be, like, one rung above Fandaniel. I feel the entire MSQ storyline is oops all Xenos. I mean, yeah, I'll take him over this idiot.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
I mean, I know you can't recreate him at every game, but
his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him,
you're already trying to destroy the world. Who cares?
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna Bahad, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Wow, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's probably right. I mean, at least the Bahamut model's cool.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
I'm gonna put the chat blocker back up now. Oop. Alright. Managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. This was a fun quest until this happened. At least Lunar Bahamut's cool. Like, at the very least. Receive reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events at Alameda could treat us to a first-hand account. Oh boy. Lunar Bahamut. Xenos is a better villain than fuck Daniel, and Xenos villain trope sucks. It was like cool at the start of Stormblood, but I feel like he shouldn't have been the primary villain, just simply on the matter that he's just not interesting. The issue is you can't recreate Emmett Silk in like every game. Like you can't have a fucking like Dr. Manhattan for every expansion, so unfortunately, but it's just like, so I think Xenos is like okay. But Fandaniel's, if you're putting someone in less interesting with less believable motivations than Xenos, then you might as well not bother, in my opinion. It's just like, on top of this, he's just really badly written, like Fandaniel, because it's just like, our unsundered Ascians are presumably the strongest, because they're not split. Like, but this guy is, and somehow he can do all this. I guess it just kind of, like, you know, shows you how strong the Ascians are, question mark. Okay, we gotta go get a Stinian. Yeah, I kind of figured we were mostly wrapping up the Ascians this expansion. I really hope they don't take prominence next expansion. I think that would be a disappointment. Oh, Graha, you are so homosexual. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. That lady at the bar in the Rising Stones must hear the most interesting shit. Literally have the gods of the world talking in your lobby and you're just pretending not to hear, serving your drinks. Meanwhile, somewhere in the Lux.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be to Garibald!
Lice dead, Pog? Lice dead, Pog? Oh, is Lunar Bahamut timbering people, maybe? Oh, there he is.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Taking a size body was pretty good.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Well, the Xenos just sits in the dark now. That's all he does.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Damn, rip to that. Pen and sword. Alright. Now I think we go to the Crystarium and see how many role quests we have left on this account. So wait, have I done them all? It's really hard to tell. Maybe I should just go to the Tempest. Because I should be able to see how much gear I can buy. Oh, have I not finished the caster stuff? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like I haven't finished the caster one. Fine. Kind of a cool looking sword. Yeah, so need to do the do they put the role? Yeah, they put the role quest here. Just gonna read over this real fast. Actually, I'm gonna pour myself a drink. Yeah, you can do that. I have a lot of them, I think. I have like a decent amount. This is step 1. Yeah, this is all steps finished. Step 1, all steps finished. Step 1. Oh, rip. Or he who joined with his fellow adventurers once, instead a knight sworn to serve the people, as young he caught the eye of the princess. Sorry, I'm just reading over this. Why is there no music playing in this area, actually? Fucking weird chimp. Can only be viewed as healer. Oh my god, you have to switch classes? That's fucking cringe. The cursed horny Lala. Yeah. Well, I forgot. It's been so long since I've done the role quest. I just wanted to view the Echo flashbacks. Pretty sure I have done the caster role quest before, but just not on this account because I didn't need to. Fucking Lambo. Did I watch this one already? If I did, I'll skip it. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I mean, since it's in-engine, it probably is Sierra. They probably don't make, like, custom maps just for these cutscenes. They probably just hope you don't notice. Sorry, it's a cutscene stream today. I need my context because I actually want to finish this. Lamau relying on auto-discover. It really is the Shadow Keeper again? Oh, the Shadow Keeper was this early? Huh. I didn't know that. That last retweet was good. Yeah, it was real good. I like it a lot. This cutscene lacks finesse because she wants to have her back blown out by him. So I never can, like, I can never take it seriously. Very sad they made the elf the bad girl. Feels bad. I guess I'll just watch all these cutscenes, they're not that long. Chat, which caster should I play though? So I have them all. Thinking either Black Mage or Red Mage. Wait, your sub icon disappeared for a moment? That was weird. Black Mage? Okay. Yeah, we'll play Black Mage. pogged. Tradition wouldn't have saved her, that's why I left. I think the healer role quest is definitely my favorite, despite the horny Lala. Alrighty. I hate to have to keep clicking back to the role quest. Is this anything useful? How fucked up Shadowbringers is. T14, by the way. trust you will not disappoint me. Court Mage was the bad guy here in this cutscene, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'm just chilling today, Josh. I might do some, Neo later. We'll see. I'm having a pretty good time just hanging out in Final Fantasy. Oh my god, there's 3 cutscenes. Mamma mia. Bye-bye. Some of the magic in this game is very, very strong. What, that turns him into Void Scent? I don't actually know the distinction here, because he's clearly not turning them into Sin Eaters. Pepe hands feels bad. Honestly, these two I remember the most, but the physical DPS one I forget, so I probably should have started with that. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's the fucking cap boy, I remember now. What do we have? It's a pretty decent looking set. Do like how this looks though a lot. The Scourge, the Devourer of Souls. It literally wasn't your fault, though. Like, unironically. Yeah, no. They literally went ahead of you when they shouldn't have. This set's so good. This dungeon set. Oh wait, is the leak pass out? Hold on, I'm gonna check leak real fast. What's that patch anyways? Nah, it's not out yet. Should be soon. I saw somebody tweet about it and I was curious. Yeah, so not yet. After we finish watching these, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll get back to it. Some of these cutscenes are short too, which is nice. The Shadowkeeper, something to do with the crystals, I think. Because she smiled like every fucking time they picked up one, and now she's suggesting it. Suggesting she holds on to it. Wait, who was that with the axe right there? Wait, what? Wait, yeah, who was the one with the axe? Because it wasn't the Ellison or Ardbird, it didn't look like it. Oh, I see. Ugh. I hated this character, but he had like a decent development arc at least. For sure, for sure. I really hate the Twitch chat bot that's just named Feet. Hate it. Because I open my chat to see like who's here, and I see Feet in my chat, and it's upsetting, to say the least. I hate his pants. Yeah, that's fair. He looks like a nerd. We'll say these cutscenes are a lot funnier when you're imposingly taller than them. True. Sorry, I'm reading Twitter. There's gotcha drama. Pants are stupid. The more I look at them, the more I hate them. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go to the restroom real fast. And then we will, we'll do the caster one, and we'll do the secret role quest. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Give me 1 second. Okay, small problem. We can't do Black Mage. I don't have a good weapon. Rip. Oh well, Red Mage time. Yes, you're standing in front of Craig, bounty hunter non-peril, because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Thanasis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with an indomitable foe, eh? Well, I've got the feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Let me elaborate, isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eaters, one of the nastiest around the scene, formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. Or of them all told, crawled from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. If the tales are true, people have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Where he was transformed to a sin eater was none more than the archmagus Neilbert, whose baleful magics were feeling the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in our ring, he's already preyed on far too many innocents of his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing the trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Right, you can prove to me you possess the rather specialized set of skills I require. I promise I'll make it worth your while. I bet offer when you say you fancy yourself up to the task. Come find me in Amaring. Oh wait, where do I have to go? It's like a... the Amaro launch, I think. What? Wait, how do I get over there then? I can't just fucking... What? Or there's more than one? Is this it? I don't know. Looks like it. It's good to see someone who doesn't talk, as fortune would have it. Okay. I have time to cast the Birth Thunder. I do. Oh, goodbye. Spirit. No, there's more you should know. I'll come fill you in with details. Okay. Soak front, as you see, it's bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers, hence the bounty. Pulling everything around them. The Hollows. He just postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality. There's something odd about it. Witness say simply doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people. He simply shambles across the way, summoning hollows, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Tantamount to suicide, even attacks from far have been all but futile. Simply summons, yeah. I have a different mind, however, the way I see it, if there was a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance. I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way, and with that I'd best get to work once I formulate a proper plan. Okay. As luck would have it, the little bird told me it was sighted. Don't worry, I have no intention of rushing him. My plan is to shadow the Simeter. Okay. At the end, I procure this mannequin here from merchant. Gauges how wide of a berth we must keep from the feet so as not be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellows, for sacrifice will be the key to our success. Your lifesaver, I just spotted nasty looking, lurking. Da 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 da. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. Oh, just auto him. Come on. Oh, you don't do any damage. The Ramu mount music makes me think of people who pulled to intersections with their windows down blasting music. God. That's me, baby. If only everyone else could hear it. I guess I could do it with the performance. Could bass boost it. Can you imagine the chaos every mountain can play their music locally? Just like everyone get on a different primal bird or like a primal mount and then just like hear the nightmare just stack on top of each other somewhere. It's a lot of dialogue for basically saying you're making a dummy. Alright, back to it. Gives me nightmares from the music. I'm trying to think. It would probably be Aradeus for me to be the equivalent, because that's when I actually got sweaty in the game. I don't really bother much anymore, but yeah, that definitely would be similar. Good old fucking this piece of shit. Wait, does it not even change the music? Oh, it does, okay. Oh, I love it. It's so bad. Koji gets a point for that one. Aradeus, Aradeus. Clockwork Friend is back in tip-top shape. He's not back in tip-top shape. Where's his fucking arm, brother? I'll be. There's the bastard. Closely now hold your gaze, you must witness the sheer horror of your own two eyes. When am I gonna get this ability? Out in Black Mage. Unless it sent out the mannequin too soon, it sees that he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Mannequin into Trailhill. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Yeah, just go look at the Void Brother. That's way too close. I wouldn't be stepping near that shit. Zooped into the portal. Goodbye, friend. Let me out, it's so dark in here. Voice you say, from inside the hollow, but that's impossible. Please, you must help me. Oh my hair's caught in my face. Growing my hair out is such a fucking nightmare. It's always like one little strand that gets in the way of fucking everything. This what in God's name is it saying? This of a boy. No, you are no ordinary sinner, even still you find ways to surprise me. Where am I? Any longer in its mouth time, yeah. Our little expedition. Now the boy needs our care. We saved a boy from the fucking literal void. Okay. I like this mount a lot, it's really good. Can't believe Meme Nug rolled the golden one. I'm actually a little mad. A little bit. But I have the money to buy it if I wanted, so. Next two of us. Oh shit, I'm a babysitter now. half-assed cooking with a smile, nary a word of complaint yet. I reckon he's hurting inside him badly. Oh, we gotta go find his parents. Well, you're the ones who rescued me from the flow. I feel for me the same warmth that reached out to me when it's adrift in the ether. I'll be damned, the boy's a sharp one. At least of it, the care who examined said they could feel great power welling up from within him, despite his young age seems to possess a remarkable command of the arts. What to do, and yet I cannot say, try as I might, I cannot recall nothing of who I am or where I came from, only the darkness. Recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. You'd be surprised. Yeah, who could change worlds? Nobody. I'd love to explain to all the quest givers, like, yeah, I'm not actually from here, brother. I mean, technically you do. But it'd be funny conversation here. There have been no reports of missing purchases matching Tanor's description. Stopped over at the inn. There's a man alien mage's careers. He's been ambushed by a Sin Eater, was separated from his child in the battle. Question. Found this is him right here. Oh, okay. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly senator still on the loose if the lad tags along with us. Yeah. Do wish there was more we could do for Lad, but think of it this way. If we don't do something about that damn signators, yeah. I mean, he's right. And his friend seems to the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Tanar up and ran away. Hurry and find him. Oh, children. So dumb. What's the AoE? It's this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that takes too long. Oh, come on, dude. I heard the clamor of battle, I fear the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. I was just so scared if I never recovered my memories. If I only could remember something, sick of not knowing who I am alone. Was it echo time to solve the problems? Yep. Here we go. Oh god, is he the son of the elf? Wait, hold on. Brother, maybe? Yeah, he's brother of the elf. Mage headmaster? Yeah, because that looks like him. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Back to the inn. I'm not gonna bother for that distance. I need to click that, but whatever. We're going. I like this mount. Wasn't worth it, but it's a good mount. Don't ever do this, but it's good if you're a psychopath. I think I have it on 2 characters. If I do, I forget. I've repressed the trauma. I think I do. I don't think I could get it on Vayne, but I got it on Gamora. Exchange 2019 dropped support for Outlook 2010 Lambo. And before any of you ask who's still using Outlook 2010, companies still use that shit constantly. Portion of what the world happened out there. Yeah. I mean, when they, we still had a lot of people on, Vista when I was working IT for a few months. Most of them were still on 7. But yeah, we had some of them Vista, even XP on a couple of them. Yeah. And it sucks to get them off it because a lot of their programs only run on those shitty old Windows, like XP and whatnot. Open a hole to another world recruiting young children of high magical aptitude. So he's like 110 years old, but he's still a child, Lambo. Interesting little story bit, though. Anyway, sorry. I was looking at my other monitor. No more apologies, you're no burden to us, you're a valuable member of our band. I'll think of all the XP I'm getting right now, chat. Oh, wait. Yeah, better than the Catboy for sure. Guy just emailed me for work asking if we provide a non-linear timeline for his product. I was hoping that was a typo because I don't have a degree in quantum physics. Wow, you can't do that, brother. I guess I gotta fire you. Sorry. Not on board with the company mindset of changing reality. Tutor in the magical arts was on the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space portal to other worlds which they could summon for beast of great power. Nelbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed. Oh no, we're getting into eugenics. Oh no. I knew we were gonna be at this point eventually. So you were born in Nelbert. Indeed. Before we could even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundary between worlds. We were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. The experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. Oh my god, yeah, so he's been in there for a while. Well, yeah, of course, because he hasn't aged. That'd be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reach as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. Character in Apex Legends of Storyline. Wait, which one? Which one are you thinking of? Actually, I don't read too much into the lore. Horizon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because she mentions that sometimes with her little quips. Like the champion. Like, if she's the champion, she goes like, oh, I've gotten out of a black hole. What makes you think you can escape me, huh? Yeah. I can't believe Apex ripped off Shadowbringers. Time fucky wucky. Yeah, I didn't play much last season, so not familiar with the lore. I played the most probably season 2 and Revenant season. Like Watson, I think? Watson and Revenant. Not sure if I'll be playing for a bit. Honestly, the more I play King's Canyon, the more I don't like it. It's a good map, but it's so fucking small. Just makes the third-party problem even worse. I do like the guns, though. Bolt, for Peter, they're all good. But the game itself is like, I don't know. The Foundation needs a couple changes, to say the least. I think I was third-partied every game yesterday. I don't like Olympus, how Olympus is structured. There's a lot of bottomless pits, but it is bigger. Like, a lot of people just fell through the floor and died in Olympus, which I think is an indicative of a bad map, but it is bigger than King's Canyon. King's Canyon is probably the best designed map, but it's just like the meta has changed so much since Season 1. It's just so easy to third party in that game now. Especially on that map, it's so tiny. Honestly, we just need something like they either need to reset King's Canyon and make it bigger, or they just need to make a better map than all three of those. World's Edge sucks, Olympus sucks, King's Canyon has zone problems. So it's just unfortunate. It's just like, well, King's Canyon's always been the same side, Sierra, but people didn't really know the way the game was going to be played back then. So, and there was no replicator, so people didn't know where the hotspots were for loot, so people just dropped everywhere. You didn't get third party as much, but now with replicators, blue zones, all that stuff, all the reworks to certain areas like slums and artillery. It's just so easy. Like, people know where to go, and people know that they need to wait to third party other players. And it's just it's a frustrating way to play. It's like, if you enjoy that kind of gameplay, that's fine, but personally I prefer how Warzone does it, but Warzone's everything else is inferior to Apex. Apex has like the best gameplay, but I just like the meta currently is just kind of insufferable to me. Yeah, the issue with that is now everyone kind of does that because, as well, especially in ranked, people just do that because it's just like, that's the strat. So you'll drop with another squad in a quiet spot off the beaten path. And then another group will hear the gunshots because they're super fucking loud and they'll drop in on you. Oh shit, well, here he is. I don't know. I'm gonna try the game again when King's Canyon rotates out, but I don't know. We'll see. If I wanted to show off my aim, I would just play Valorant or Siege or something. Is another problem. Oh, cutscene. So I remember just popping heads of nothing but G7. Yeah, Wingman's just one of the strongest guns in the game if you can aim. You have to get a feel for the bullet draw, but it's a very strong gun. Should still be fine, although I think Repeater's just a better version of the Scout right now, which is unfortunate. Cave-ins will cease. We're sad the same day the tremors began. Yeah, to me it's just a better Scout, honestly. Yeah. I mean, to me it doesn't really even need much to get out that gun. It's absurdly strong right now, I think. If we can shake up the meta from Wingman Mastiff though, that'd be great, so... Let's make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Yeah, it's not hard. Like I said, until you get to like Diamond, it's not difficult at all. It's really just kind of, you have to put the time in to get the RP. It's not great, but it's better than normals, because normals are just as sweaty. But you don't get the RP to make you feel a bit better when you get third-partied for the 15th time. Shouldn't I be getting... Yeah, okay. Ronkin Fire... Thunder, yeah. I think this is literally just... Isn't this the same music? It's an AoE. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. It is not an AoE. Feels bad. What, 5k MP? Yeah. this is just Copperbell. Whatever, dude. Yeah, convenient there's no map. Haha. Well, whatever, it's fine. Wow, they somehow made Black Mage boring. I'm impressed. Good job, Square. One of the most interesting jobs in the game. But I guess they had to dumb it down for this. Oh. Okay. Good night, Sierra. I'll be doing a raid tonight if you're up by then, but, you know, obviously don't force yourself. Later. It's been a fun stream, even if it's been kind of boring. Looking at Twitter again. Don't know if they want me to hold this LB. Gonna do it again, I think. Okay. I could have just done that whenever. I didn't know if they wanted me to hold it. I can never tell with this game. Not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. What would happen to the mountain? I would like that very much. Wow. He let his guard down. And here she is. This dumb bitch and her goddamn crystals. Silva mad cute though, yeah. She's even cuter in her true form, the Shadow Keeper. What all those mouths do though? You're back there, clutch your head in pain. Doggy. A Shadow Warrior has arrived. For the mine. Well, we pretty much know how this story ends now. Oh yeah, I get to play my job this time and not scuffed black mage. Gain much strength. I'm just kind of skipping through this now because I kind of know what happens. Oh, that's a cringe location for it to be. Oh, well, whatever. Ah yes, cool barrier. The fucking meme. Aw. He's a repressed dad. Not quite a sad dad. Aw, they're both stupid. Yeah, I kind of knew this was the padding part of the quest. Oh, we're still going, huh? Oh man, I just realized tomorrow's the day. Wow. Tomorrow is the fucking day. 5th year anniversary. Crazy, crazy. When did I make the tweet last year? Oh, right at midnight. Definitely thought today was Friday. Yeah, me too. I thought the announcement was tomorrow morning. I was like, oh no. Here's my phone. Fundamentals, yeah. Words. Words. What's up, Josh? What warranted the pog hole? Relic exchange. Wait, do they have one? They have one of these here? Why? I guess it's where the quest goes, but that's fucking weird. Ooh, already yawning. It's gonna make raid tonight a little difficult. I'll probably cut the stream in a bit, because I'm probably gonna need to like lower the quality, because it's prime time. That usually when my internet starts shitting itself. Hopefully not, but you know, it'll probably be Prague will probably be 720 for the foreseeable future. Here we go. There, it's him. Alright, finally. It's what, 40 I need to be for Red Mage, right? I don't know if those voids are actually a threat. They probably are. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh. Jesus Christ. Ouch. Gave up like my whole combo for that. That really sucks. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, good lord. Can I, like, when do these things fuck off? Oh, good lord. I think they'll fall soon. Yeah. Need to fucking kill him soon. Fuck. This is an interesting fight, better than most of them. Nice. I like how I didn't realize Mount had other music for several years because I got my Chocobo and Aroma when they turned off Mount music off. Oh my god. Jesus. We did it. I'm getting really hungry though. I think the cooler things about those fights is they can specifically plan around you being one of the specific roles. Yeah, definitely. Although the physical DPS suffers a bit more because you can be melee or physical ranged. Might we have shared? This and the healer one are probably my favorite. I would say it's probably the healer, then this, then the tank, and then the physical DPS. The healer one is definitely the best. Those of our triumph are spreading across the town like wildfire. Word has it that the merchants are so grateful they intend to sweeten the bounty for a generous personal reward. Say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tanner here, reckoning he needs it more than we do, and besides, Saw couldn't have won the battle without him. Path and a future for himself. Aw. Yep, it's dad time now. Aww. Probably not going to stream the announcement showcase. I should, but it'd probably be more fun just to relax in bed and watch it. Life letter after was like, oh yeah, that's what the tweets were talking about. I got confused because I thought, wait. You fucker. That her? I didn't even realize. Well, whatever. We'll find out soon. Much to think about. only so much I can teach him, the rest will have to learn from experience. Wow, 3,000 gil. I really got the bounty. Thanks, guys. Fuckers. Speaker of the Wise. Now I can go back to my paladin. But I think for now, I am going to take a small break. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello. I return. I'm gonna change my mic gate real fast. There we go. I could probably just leave low mic on because I'll probably be focusing on the cutscenes anyways. Boop. Alright, so I've done all the role quests and I need to figure out where it continues. Guess I'll probably just look that up. Oh, it's Shadow Walk with me. I see. Just wrote this guy. Lord is overjoyed to welcome the conquering hero's return. Wow. Isn't the great hunter herself? As if you don't know, all four of the cardinal virtues laid low with all help. Here the stairs golden. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon, but never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You surpassed my wildest expectations. Not mine. When I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was who we'd been waiting to come along. Easy to after the fact. Don't get too close to me, lady. You look awfully suspicious. Indulge me though, would love to hear you tell how it all played out, the hunting of the virtues, that is. Fade to black as I recount fucking like 8 hours of quests. There, I thought you'd only had to track down the Playthings, not about the Warriors of Light. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it at all, but it's a bloody tragedy. Should gather the others and toast their memories. Roosevelt, true to be remembered forevermore. Now. I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you off. Rub a fortnight stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers and let me speak. The hero right now. I don't want to talk to you. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain her, but don't think we won't be having that drink some. Golden, I must thank you for sharing with us tales. 'Tis only right that I repay you. With the ending, that story of the true villain who towers above the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any, yet lingers. Curiosity has been piqued to meet with me off the balcony over the crystalline, waiting there until you do. She? Oh, she's all the way over. I gotta go arrow launch then. Game as I knew you would, never met a misbelievable enough alone. Or demon that you could let live, am I right? This team is undeniably deserving of death. Make to cut them down would be just improper. The act of a goodly person, that is just where I can see that. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend, but before you pass judgment, you need to first understand their part in everything they were, like, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering how I know what a tavern wench of has got to do. Let me tell you, I am the one who brought together the Virtue Hunt. I am the one who marks you a potential ally to the Meiji requests. I alone knew what had to be done, what sort of sinner would be needed to tragedy, betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have gnomes. Gnomes?
Mom.
Moms. Okay. To Calusa and Rogers Brook. I will go on ahead and wait there. Slightly closer. Cutscene City today. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see, as am I. Whoa! You recognize this place? I thought you might. Here's where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamet. Still young and lacking experience, but possessed of so much potential, heroes in the making, even then the keen-eyed could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companion, Brenda Ray. One other, an elven woman not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you're already asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nilbert, there does seem to be one too many, but believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Though I doubt I need to convince you of this truth, when you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you? Whoa. Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let's continue the story elsewhere. Pomerang in the Fields of Amber. Oh. Well, they don't have exactly the same name, and they look exactly the same. But you know. You saw the true villain's face in their memories. I told you her name and what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you. Silva had joined the others before they first... I'm sorry. Oh, my eyes. Alright, there we go. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nelbert, and after their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of the ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. During their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion. Then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low, but to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Nelbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed a curious stone, brimming with untold aether. Ah, God, my eyes cross-eyed today. There we go. Stone brimming with aether and thought to potential rescue a loved one. Lost the rift. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat. And so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Nelbert wept and shattered the stone. Oh, I could have just... I didn't even have to read all the... Well, whatever. Actually, I had to do this one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero. And in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Nelbert was a pragmatic figure whose wisdom and were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Nelbert mourned the friend he forever lost, betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, and they had taken the first step on the path toward becoming heroes brave and true. Sacrifices sparked the transformation, which was fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. Raktika. swap mounts out here. I still have the construct one. Yeah. Oh. Nice change of pace. This place too is familiar to you know from days recent and long since past. After the events in Amarang, Artbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entrust their aid. The adventurers sought out greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. Damn, I didn't even have to read the cutscene. She would have recapped them for me. While here, the hunter Rendere learned their notorious mark. Quits was near. And under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Yeah. I'm going to tweet about this because I'm angry, but you know. Oh well. I rewatched all the role quest cutscenes preparation for this, and she's just recapping them for me. So I kind of wasted my time. Slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Had robbed her of her fellow hunter. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her two comrades to suffer. So terrified was she of the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day, and so she faced him alone, and would have surely died for it had Artbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her convention, and her resolve, she was chosen by Hydaelyn. From that day forward, Rendere swore never again to betray her comrades' trust. Share with them triumphs and the tragedies. Relinquish the freedom she'd once held in the highest. Bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was, that moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual. Betrayer Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to. Their journeys continued in Somasars, to Ilmeg, Baja Grey. Her Le Grey. I don't even know how to say that one. Not smart enough feels bad. John, am I losing my mind, or was your name on Twitter or something like that referencing this quest? If you're still here. What? I thought you, yeah, Shadow Walk with me? Yeah. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, he walks so stupid. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this shit. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I thought you were referencing something along that line. Maybe I'm wrong. Not that I can think of. I can't remember my previous Twitter name, though. I have goldfish brain. Well, you know, I could have sworn I saw something like that, but I may have been wrong. Actually, I may be able to figure this out. I only changed mine, like, yesterday because of said goldfish brain. If it wasn't you, I think somebody was referencing this quest, but again, it doesn't really matter, I was just curious. Beautiful now as it was then, you saw it too. Would you not agree? The death of the legend of Artbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Reminds me of the Twin Peaks movie name. Oh. Which I assume it's a reference to. Yeah, probably, actually. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Arbert. Honestly, I'm glad I watched the cutscenes anyways, because this is kind of a very brief recap. Arbert had long been troubled what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight in his youth. He had served the Princess of Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road where he met Artbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself with the aid of his comrades. He did just that. Tarek and the court mage was unmasked as mastermind of Arbert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. My pronunciation not on point today. I think I'm getting hungry too, though. With his dying breath, Hadrick cursed the prince. My roommate just told me he hopes they announce a real bow-based class in 6.0. I asked him if he ever played Bard. He said no, but thought they used a flute. Lambo. Sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice, and almost forsook his companion for unflinching judgment, mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler mortalities. But I would expect no less of the man who became words. Sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. And her companions grew ever more powerful. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so did the betrayer, Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her ever closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Clusia they returned, and so must we. Mora and the next chapter of our tale await. Loot-based battle. Slowly, goddamn, where are my words today? I really need to eat after this. Slowly but surely the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Words of their deeds in Valbert spread like wildfire and their legend grew ever larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ranka. It was there the dwarf Lamet came to a crossroads, and in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot. Wont to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lamet would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound powers, she returned and cared the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in that ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians, grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand. And Hydaelyn, it would seem. I know in this specific instance it's completely fine for her name to be so similar to her old name, but like, come on, it's like one letter off. Yeah. Well, you know. Who could have known? Your name's not John? No, that was my old name. Call me John. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of a life and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation, was fuel for the ritual to come. Very soon, then, very soon. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design. Threads linking together the desperate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper. A single force sowing chaos and discord through Norvent to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wished to save the world, they would need to confront this villain among villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, and at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? That's how Discord got so popular. The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among them. Don't call me Golden, call me Gold. Unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxon Loft. Oh no. Alright, release the gas.
Yes. 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 Yes.
There are preparations to which I must first attend. Wow, I wonder what she could be doing. What she is doing is perhaps a little bit sus! Yes, oh, these are both kind of the same distance, but whatever. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Like a coma.
Yes.
I really like this mount. I love how stupid it runs. Yeah. Contracts are good, TM. Overnight. Uh-oh! Damn you, Silva. We were comrades in arms, friends. That we were and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. Mean the world to me. So that's what you... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so that's what Cat meant. Why can I not spell today? Well, that's unfortunate. Just like the reference. the what she's saying here. Yeah, she said my words. You mean the world to me. It's what the Shadowkeeper says during the Enrage. And yeah. You're the bloody Shadowkeeper. What in the hell was this for? For you, for every one of you, forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champion. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend, no matter the cost. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. Didn't the Shadowkeeper say something like that as well? Oh, whatever. A mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. It's kind of a shame how few people will cease this, honestly. Well, you know. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. and their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own, by his sacrifice award. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. There is something very interesting going on outside of my door, but unfortunately, this takes priority. Silva. All at all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack of showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to, or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I am one of several heroes who failed to save it. The boy... Wait. Oh, whatever. Like him, I heed the words of the Asians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. By dark builds a shard summed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution. A single solution, I believe. Were a flood of light to consume... Were a flood of light to consume the shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear that it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making, I would bring together Ardbert and his companions and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger... God damn it. Need to click that. Hold on. I would play the comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this be primed for rejoining. and the source for calamity. The Asians, who called themselves Mitron and Logolith, were confident it would succeed, and indeed Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not meant to be. I misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Sorry, what? I said before, had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Had he embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. Ardbert would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. The rest you know. He sought out Mitron and Logolith and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin, denied death then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then, one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized, a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the scions planted the ideas, or the Asians, I'm sorry, I said scions. I can but assume the fucking Christ. The Asians planted the idea in Valtteri's head. They were his creations after all. And with their graves in Ulmorian territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak, you may think, when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But with this act, I could not ignore. If the Asians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time. So I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Cilia, and as her, take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemies the Asians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunter's quest, and together unmake Vothri's simulacra, and lay their souls to rest once more. And as you did, Golden, the virtues are no more. But the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I had kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there is no more secrets to share. And so, I ask of you to grant me that which Arbert could not. Death. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed? Let the chaos I wrought. The Warden's pale in comparison. Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadowkeeper. Should have expected a hero would say something like that. How does one even seek atonement? It is an undiscovered country with no charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I will return to the Crystarium. Oh, God fucking... I always fucking click too much. Luckily, I am a streamer, so it doesn't matter. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Gilnard while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Arbert, in another life. Maybe you and I as well. Interesting. I tell you, I am not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in is enough to tax my strength, and fighting, ugh, any one of Captain Lena's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words of the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Gold. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated as all heroes deserve. I'm curious what causes... Wait. Random period. Again... Oh wait, you have to finish Reflections in Crystal to see this quest. Damn. Well, if it isn't golden loitering about the stairs just like any old evening. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good, and I was too late. Just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you after you defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Artbirds as well? Indeed, that does seem appropriate. Bond of Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to lead them in my care. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all, they did to keep it safe. They deserve to be there to see what its future holds. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? Now that's some fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6, 7? What, you want to help decide on the fate of Lamet's Crystal, and the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankard? Well, if you insist. Lo owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe Gramson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Krieg and Tanner. Maybe order around while I'm out. Order around while I'm out, do you hear? Lambo. What quest do you have here? Oh, Triple Triad. I completely forgot what that icon looked like. Good to see you, Golden. And what did you say that has got so worked up? The crystals, eh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Really promised to pay for carrot strings? That's a disaster in the making. It's a disaster in the making, not just hers. Rounds for a lot of us. Might be that the lad had a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep that I'll be needing food, ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask them to bring out the cast? Reckon we should get Golden out first. I think what I might do after this quest is put UCub shield on my back and switch the title. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Nelbert's companions, not to mention the Shadowkeeper. That is quite the meme to drop. Quite the thing to drop on people that don't know, and from a different world. That's laying it on a bit thick. Certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night, I was at the counter, my ale, having a grand time, and next I realized I'm outside without a guild in my name. And it ain't the first time. The power of the shadow. Not that you drink enough to fell a small army. This is true. I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us the matter of entrusting the crystals to. Artbert's crystals with Seto in this world, Lammet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Lammet would want to be here. Well, it seems they'll agree. Into the prayers of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Drink up, I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks... He's dead. How did you manage this? Twice the mess and half the time as normal patrons. I overheard your conversation about grief your friend. Crystals are yours, story keeper. Their legacies are safe with me. Thank you. Feel them, their memory. Why? Why, damn? We're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you, I manipulated you, and still. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting those to me. As long as I live, I shall never stop sharing the true tale of the word light of my friends. Seeing a lot of you together like that reminds me of the old days. Artbert and the rest drinking and bickering and laughing drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Can't help but wonder though. Can't help but wonder, can I? If I had companions like that back home, what could it have been? Could it have been saved? Not the only one. I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. Hey, who? Oh yeah, the boy. The little boy that shows up after you do, what's his face in Heaven's Word. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th, and was spared his fated demise by Ascian devices. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'd have to look up his name to remember who he was, because his name is fucking really, 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 really long and hard to say. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though, I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have, or does he feel as drift as we were back then? Sorry, I'm having trouble talking. But unfortunately, a time for a big story bit. If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here. Oh, that would be fun. Speak with him in the Rising Stones. Aww. Damn, we have to go all the way back. See you later. They really wrap it all up. Cute. I am very glad I ended up doing this quest chain. It really does end up resolving all the plot threads. It's insane. It's a shame I'm not, like, my brain is not, like, all well. But it's okay. Well, Michael, what brings you here today? Rianger did appraise me of your travels in the first, and of what became of Elidibus at long last. But I was not aware you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you try to save creates a bond that few can understand. And at the time we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I find myself... Oh wait, oh God. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience. I now think that this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not need to make the same mistake again. Or I would not make the same mistake again. With the Warring Triad gone, I am indeed in need of some new purpose. Ugh. Need someone else to read this shit for me right now. But to seek it alone is folly. I should like to... Yeah, I'll contact Bob Ross to read it of you. Yeah, unfortunately, I have decided to do this quest chain while I am painfully low with my low blood sugar, which makes it hard to read things. Anyways. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than anyone. Of course, all I require is your soul. I'll just say there might be. Principles. And then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elidibus is to believe, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life. In which case, there is naught to be lost from making the attempt. Please say that you'll help. Or... Oh no, it's him? Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel. Oh no, he's going to talk a lot. I don't have the brain to to deal with him. The gifts granted young by Heidelin and the Asians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not what to extent, nor what might befall thy spirit, though it may be lost betwixt. Nevertheless, I know this my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well. If thou believe you shall find new purpose in the first, I shall do all my purpose to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied while I prepare the necessary magics. Sure, buddy. Decent spot. Tis done, pray guard his vessel well. is as I and the other scions were on the first, a vessel with form, yet no true body. 'Twas was a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel, using the same self process as before. Withdraw his essence once again. Withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Ascians example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin which would befallen us had we not returned to the source, I know not, but that time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust thou shalt come to his aid. Whatever. My brain not working. My brain is not working. And for the moment, however, thou needs to only convey the spirit vessel to... Yeah, words. Words don't have time. Brain not working. I'm not even gonna bother using my words at the moment. You guys will just have to watch. Wait, where are we going? Oh shit. Has been a fun journey, though. I have to go way up top here to talk to the fucking guy. Have you no common sense? It's fine. Just work your magics. Whichever. It's fine. There had better be a very compelling reason for all of this. Damn. Hardly believe that I'm here. Hello, Scylla. I brought you this small boy. Do with him what you will. Pain? The void gate. Crystal Tower to open a void gate. Couldn't we, please? God. Obviously, you're just gonna have to read with me. I'm not going to embarrass myself talking when my brain is in no condition, as you can tell with the beatus. I'm definitely gonna have to get some food after this. I'm actually surprised this lasts as long as it did. It's almost 6 o'clock. If you want. Green light, orange juice. Or fucking Smarties would be good too. But either is fine. Orange juice would be better, of course. A fun story though. I'm glad I've been here for the majority of it, even though my brain is not working. Yeah, here's my Estus. Oh, what is this? Site looks cool. Site is fucking. What's the name of that site before us? Like, there's a site for movies. No, there's the fucking. Goddamn. I hate being out of source. There is a site, Letterboxd. It's the site you review movies. And this is it, but for games, it looks. Yeah. That's neat. Seems I will definitely. Yeah, fucking. This site is Letterboxd. Games, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, for the orange juice. No, I don't think of that. Sorry, I'm just trying to like perceive this fucking cutscene. Why? Oh, okay. Hmm? How could I what? Oh. I couldn't hear you because I had my headphones on. I'm good. I was just fucking around. Yo, if that site's for fucking Letterboxd but for gamers, I might actually sign myself up. That would be awesome. So weird being like streaming while so delirious. You can be the person who creates the Twitter account on the Hinged Gamer box. God. Yo, this site kicks so much ass, I can't wait to sign up for it. feel very delirious, but this has been fun. Time. Oh, over here. It's just snippets of bizarre reviews. Yeah, I'm only allowed to review stuff there when I'm, like, delirious like this. That was far too much effort for such a small gate. Chicken. Jealous, but I've already eaten my share. I do, but I don't want to take it from you. Enjoy. I will make myself some tasty food after I am done being delirious. I really did not think this would take so long, but, you know. It doesn't help that I am delusional. Alright, yeah. Delirious, that's the word. Died, chat. Not gonna do it. It's not going to help at this point, so... Because at that point, it wouldn't help. It wouldn't get me up any faster. All it would do is serve is to make my blood sugar higher. Trying to do here? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I gotcha. It's been a fun journey. I'm just ashamed that it's a shame that my fucking blood sugar kind of like fucked my understanding, but it's been fun. Yeah, no, I'll get food right after this. I'm gonna finish this. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Yo, that site is really cool though. If you guys are interested in it, here it is. It looks like I said, it looks like Letterboxd, but for good gamers, and it looks very clean. I've been looking for something like this for a while. I actually had something like this before. I made an account on how long to beat, and I just like, it's fine, but it like kind of looks and runs like shit. So I'm definitely gonna look into this. So yeah, once I feel better, and if I have some time before raid, I'll make something, and I'll let you guys follow, of course, if you so desire. Yeah, I can upgrade from using Notepad. Were they implying this guy's a sundered version of, well, whatever, I'll worry about it later. Oh, apparently the link pass just went up like an hour ago. Sorry, I'm dealing with messages right now. Shame we lost another raid day, but what did he? Well, it's like if we wanted, I could scrounge up a fucking sub, but it's kind of late, so. Not Genna's fault. He messaged me ages ago. I just didn't check because I was on my because I had streamer mode and I didn't get notifications. Not his fault. Just unfortunate timing. I'll pre-prep, like, make sure to confirm everybody's good. And if it becomes a problem again, I'll get us a sub. Go ahead and finish this up. I don't think I'm supposed to get too close to these things, but you know, whatever. Fuck it at this point, right? Coming back to Earth a bit now. Welcome. If you're still watching, you've experienced low blood sugar. Live. What's a mere void to your character at this point? That's fair. You know, I must say it is very strange to have one of my savage bosses just kind of hanging out with me. Just like, hey, how's it going? It's like, oh, when are you gonna make me drop the shadow outside so you don't fucking kill me? I think that's cool, though. They should do that more often. Just have your boss just, like, chilling with you. Go out to a restaurant, my boss IRL, and go, this is just like Final Fantasy 14. Go to my boss and tell him to drop the Shadow Cleave further away. Meet your boss's boss and go, ah, so she was just a door bot. I mean, if it's anything like this tier, it's like the door boss is kind of fucking spooky. EBH. Rob still streaming? Oh, he is. I think we're gonna be pretty done soon. No, you stay away. I ain't having you help anything. Fucking savage boss. Honored to fight by your side. No, you stay away. No, you stay away. I ain't doing that Void Gate amplified shit again. Friends indeed. Hell yeah. That was fun. I had a really good time. Even though I was pretty much just slow cutscene watching. It was fun. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the inn and we're gonna swap our glamour out and then we're gonna cut the stream. There's no raid tonight, so this is gonna be the end of the stream for now. I'm gonna go eat. We might come back later and do something else, but for now I am winding down here. I didn't realize I basically streamed 6.5 hours of cutscenes, which, you know. Walking on, I want to be on stream. Well, too late, I'm already in the inn. Get out of there. I'll come to the house in a second. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, it's really annoying. In the inn instead of the one in the barracks? Oh, I don't know. It's just what I'm used to at this point. Why does it matter which one I walk to? It's from the Aft Castle, it's about the same distance. Inefficient? How's that inefficient? I'm not using the barracks for anything. I'm not getting any more efficiency by walking to the barracks. If you want to be on stream, hurry up and be on stream. Oh, semantics. No, you're not on stream anymore, I'm done. Hurry up, you're so slow. There you are. Hello. New content in Final Fantasy. I'm too lazy. It's fun? Question mark? Fun TM? Unless it's Bozja, in which case it's Grind City. Is that like a... Wait, what is that on your right? It's like a tattoo. That's cool. Alright, are you done, you got your camera time? Are you happy now? Wait, hold on. Tank top has a tattoo. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look into that. That's cool. I like that code as well. Yeah, I wish you could, like, opt out of it, but, you know, that's Final Fantasy. The technology simply isn't there. Anyways, I am done streaming now. Thank you very much for watching. I know it's been a very boring stream, so if you stuck around, I appreciate it, but we got to see some interesting story bits, so, you know. I don't have raid till Monday, so we'll probably play Neo tomorrow. Or whenever I, you know, get back to streaming, so... But on that note, I am going to raid Rob. He is doing Twilight Princess. So that's my plan. And thank you very much for watching. If you want to get your channel points, Here you go. You get some bonus channel points for raiding. Make sure to say something nice to Robert. And you guys have a great one. I will see you later. Also, hey Tiger.